Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy. Is that the layout of your house depends entirely on RNG. Hello, and welcome back once more to Blueprints, as we are going to dive deeper into the lore and hopefully unlock more puzzles. Last time we played, we ran into a bit of a snare that RNG was against me and I couldn't really achieve much. That being said, I did get half of the red letters, but that's not my main goal today. While I do want to get to all the red letters eventually, my two goals today are I want to get to two locations. I have already visited room 46 once, but it didn't let me enter it because the game ended. So I want to get back there, get back to room 46. That is my primary goal. My other primary goal is that I have drained the reservoir. I've been on the other side looking down on it, and I could see a lot of chests down there. So my other goal is to place the foundation and get down there to see what's at the bottom of the reservoir. Those are the two main goals, and my one side goal is further working on getting the red letters, but that might take a while. But for now, without further ado, let's jump in and continue. There are a couple of room combinations that I also want to try out eventually, which I am keeping in the back of my mind, but that is a concern that I'm keeping for later. Like, I need to make sure that at some point I need to connect the boiler room to a couple of rooms, primarily the laboratory, so that I can solve that puzzle. Let's place the two to be safe. So that I can solve the laboratory puzzle, and I know that at some point, because I did notice something, I need to put the freezer next to the furnace. But I've never really been lucky when it comes to building this. I'm taking this early so that I can get a free tool, which is always handy to grab. And this is a good one because it does give me the occasional extra coins and keys. Okay, so I do sadly I don't want to miss out on all of that, so I do need to turn this around. But I'm using one to gain 3 gems. So I hope resource-wise that's gonna help me out in the long run. If I can get them. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. That is true. This box and the blue box are both false. So that would be a lie. That would be true. That would be a lie, so that could be. If the gems are here, then this is false. That is true. And this would be false. If the gems are there, then that is false. But this would be true. So no, both of these can't be. I guess it's a gamble. Nope. No gems. Sure, I've wasted all my gems already, but that's a good one. I'm gonna make that a little unusual, because it is annoying to solve that. That I need to lower because it has a lever. Confirm. Okay. Let me go to different locations of the house now before I start going further into ooh, coupon, that's gonna be helpful. So it doesn't give me 2, it doesn't double it. Doesn't give me the effect of the nursery, doesn't have keys, doesn't really do anything in the aquarium. Oh, so that's why it occasionally takes over the effect of the hovel. That's kind of annoying. I don't know if it's a dormitory, because I haven't had a drawing room. Have I? No, I have, so it's not a dormitory. I don't know if it's a hovel. I guess I could check that out real quick. It's the hovel. It took on the effect of the hovel. I'm gonna have to do this. Because it's starting to use my steps, which I'm not a huge fan of, but it is what it is. So now I gotta do even more step management. Give me a key back. Oh, not the key that I wanted, but it is a good key. Not the way that I wanted it. I feel like I kind of have to build it because okay, that is pretty good. Let me rotate this. In case I get to study. And since everything is cheaper now, give me everything. Now I hope I can get the chapel. Oh, key. Yes. It's so close to the boiler room. Give me the pantry. Give me the kitchen, just because I can stack up on steps that I will eventually need. Okay, add the morning room, club sandwich, and the bananas. What is it? So I need to build a showroom when I can if I want to enjoy the bonus from today's kitchen. From today's diner room. I have the magnifying glass, so I could go to the tomb and light candles at some point. You know what? Yes, give me the garage. I'm locking myself off from a pad, but it's an easy exit if I can turn on the power. And if I can get the car keys along the way, I can also open it. Get more goodies. Coin. Since I don't need diamonds, I can fully use the diamonds to turn the floor plans to the way that I need them to turn. So that is one advantage of using the hovel. But then I also need this specific... Ooh. This is a good use of the chapel. Yeah, give it to me. If I can't get the bookstore because I need the library. That is a good use of the den. And the library. Could I get to the bookstore from here is the issue. I can't get any of the other books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. It is the showroom. If I save up a little, I can get that. You know what? Sure. Because that way I can turn this off. Turn the garage on and turn the gymnasium off. Let me turn it on just as long as... because I don't have a security room yet. This looks like the spot, but I don't have a shovel. But it is in the terrace. Can remember that. Okay, so now I need to go back first. Now I can turn this off. Okay. So somewhere there are 25 coins. Okay, I've got an upgrade disc. I am also gonna need to start working towards putting some levers in, finding a lever. Give me food, that's actually a good one. Get me more steps. shovel. Let me quickly go back. I will need to find a dining room soon. Yes. Ooh, salt shaker. That's even better. I forgot which one this was. Okay, I might be able to open this. Question is, can I make it outside? Because I don't have the foundation. So I would need to go to the garage to go out. Let me get these things first. Coin. Coin. Okay, so I have that. Oh my god. 10 minus 7 is 3. Times 1 is 3, times 2 is 6. $28 minus 5 is 23. No, wait. 28 divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. Minus 4, minus 5 is 19. Five times 2 is 10, is 15, divided by 3 is 5. Now it is giving me a key I might not be able to use. Never did get the car keys though. Should also look. do something risky. Because I want to see if there are candles down here that I can light. 34 steps left to try, 33, to try and get to... I am so worried about my steps right now. Now I need to look around where there are candles that I can try and light. See? Okay, I can't really use these, but I can use that upgrade disc if I can get to a PC. So that is the way that I need to go, so I want to look around first if there are more candles to light. Wait, what is this? Okay, I found someone else's grave. I can't really... Give me a moment, I need to... Okay, now I've got that. Okay, that's even more allowance. So what am I at now? 20? Yep. I have the diary key. I don't have her room, and I don't think I'm keeping that key. But I know where it is now, so the next time I can actually come get it. This also looks like a false wall, but I can't open this one. Where is this going? After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountains and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Okay, so that does also lead outside. So that is another way to get around. Wait, this is a permanent way into the tomb. I should remember this. So I saw that down there. That's one of the reasons why I want to make my way down. I believe this is gonna be underwater. This is, so I can't actually go further. However, let me see. So I might actually be able to make my way back to the antechamber. If the steps allow. I just realized something. Let me try. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe. Okay, so let's see, because I wanna see if I can make my way down to those chests. No, because I can't actually get there, is the issue. And I can't get past there either. Okay, so this actually takes more steps. Should be good to remember. So I need to go. So can't really go anywhere else. I need to go there. Okay, keep working with me. Eight realms in 8 months. The ladders. There's 8 ladders, so I need to find the 8 ladders. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your ladders. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. The first key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank, the third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth is a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you drafted quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Jesus, so many more puzzles. The crown of the blueprint. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 and redraw floor plans. But that's just for today, right? Yep. Okay, so this means, okay, now we need to get to security. That I can use the upgrade disc. Right now, I have enough ways to make money. But I could use another power source. Also, headphone warning, there's gonna be a loud dial-up noise. Okay, so I have the entire glossary, I just don't have all the rooms. Missing 2. Got them all. Got them all. Got them all. I'm also missing a shop. Red rooms, which means that there's still things to find. Studio edition, found floor plans, outer rooms. So my next goal, I'm gonna take a break, I'm gonna think about this, and then I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. And we are back. So without further ado, I'm going to continue. However, I want to try something. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm gonna have to hopefully rely on my running shoes. Because I want to try and check something before the end of the day. Depending on the outcome of what I'm going to look into, I have a plan on how to continue and how to progress. No certainty, no guarantee. just an idea. Okay. So I have a fairly good idea on how to approach. So I'm going to call it a day. So I'm going to say right now that those 8 doors, the one that I just opened and entered, those 8 doors are probably the end goal. I'm not entirely sure, but that's what I think. However, right now, I still want to go down to those chests because there might be a key hidden there. But the thing is, the order of events right now is I need to find the 8 hidden envelopes, the red envelopes. One moment, my stomach is I'm going to check if I can get my hands on one of the old ladders. On one of the ladders that I've already found. Whether or not there is a location inside of that ladder that I can figure out so that I can pin it on the map. Because that's the realm. And in the corresponding door to the number, like I said, 8 doors, 8 pins, I need to use the correct sigil, because I think that was what I was working with, sigils down there, for the right room, for the right location. So I think my first goal is finding the 8 red letters. And, you know, continue trying to do the things that I was doing, like trying to get down where the lake was, trying to put the furnace next to the freezer, trying to connect a power source to one of the rooms. I have extra gems, so let's do the classroom. Don't need to enter the classroom. But I have a goal that I can work towards now. Not the best one, but I mean, can't complain. So the reason that I drafted the library instead of the classroom right now is because I want to try... Ooh. It's a bit early, but yes. It's because I have the... I want to try and get the bookstore so I can get the last few missing books. Shouldn't have used a gem for that. I just realized what I did. That wasn't smart. I will need to get a lot more gems if I want to get through all these classrooms. Back to 70. Let me get this gem. Boxes next to this box contains gems. Boxes next to this box contains gems. Boxes next to this box contains gems. This is literally... If one had to be true and at least one had to be a lie, I figured two would be true, one would be a lie, and it would be in the middle. This is the science class. I forgot a coin somewhere. Oh well. The god devs are no longer on vacation. Hi Teets, welcome to the Wastelands. Doing anything fun? Oh, I need to light these two as well. I could have done that last time. Ooh, nice. Also, I don't know if you saw it. But I reached room 46 again. And good luck with that. It is really interesting. I have a plan of operations. If the rooms want to work with me. I give up, I'm stumped. So this is a new classroom. Another thing that I need to make notes of. Oh, this is much better. Don't know if this is important, but I'm gonna add it. Much better, it's more Raven. These are probably a clue for the paintings. Acorn and corn. 2 and tooth. So 7. 2, 3 times 3 is 9. 7 plus 14 is 21. 11. Oh, it's 16 plus 14 is 30. Minus 10 is 20. Minus 15 is 5. Jesus. 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Minus 1 is 3? I'm starting to figure out how this puzzle works. So this might be silly, because it's not actually part of any of my goals I have set out for today. Although technically I did reach one of my main goals and have thus expanded my objectives. I do want to try and see if I can get to the end of the classrooms, because there's also an achievement tied to it. I think that means 4 is our country. I'll have to check that out, but I was looking if I could find a location in that ladder. I'm gonna have to do the archives. Billiard room, but I don't have a shovel, so I can't do it yet. Let me first go get dinner. I don't have the boiler room. But that's fine. Is General Tarkin from Star Wars? Because I don't know enough about Star Wars. I have a conference room. That means... Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Teets. I have no clue who General Tarkin is. Gem. Yes, I really needed that, so that's good. Oh, okay. Don't square till you're there. So this really is the square root. So in which case... Oh, okay. So 3 squared is 9. 3 squared is 9, minus 5 is 4. 7 minus... Seven minus... That's what I thought. 7. That looks better. 3 is 4, yes. 7 minus 5 is 2. Times 2 is 4. 3 times 2 is 5. Times 5 is 25. What is this? I'm not gonna lie, that is that is a symbol I haven't seen. And there's really not a single clue in this classroom what that might mean. Oh, this is also different. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the opposite way. So if it's, I'm gonna need to remember this. This symbol means it's squared. So basically, that circle with a square in it is, is for example. That would be that, but with a 2. So in this case, 2 to the second would be 4. That's what this symbol is. This is root function, so that would mean in the opposite direction. So 4 times 4, or 4 to the second, is 16. The opposite of that is the root function, so that's the root of 16 is 4. I have no clue what this is, because here 21.7 goes to 22, and 21.7 here goes to 20. I have no clue. I mean, you can check, but I don't know if this is based in any actuality. Because the way that I'm seeing it, one line is round down, 2 lines is round up, but that's not rounding down, because rounding down with that would be 21, not 20. This world is crazy, I'm telling you. Alright, hi Shady, hope you have a good day. Also, hi Kato, this is not just normal math. For the record, Kato, this is squared. This is root, but it's using its own symbols. These are things I had to figure out. Yeah, it wasn't a fun exercise, but I'm getting there. I'll have to take a guess. Ooh, I got lucky. Well, I'm not gonna find the last classroom, but I am gonna find the master bedroom. And that is a 42 extra steps. But yeah, this is the end of this run. I got so close though. I got to classroom 7. I think I needed one more and then the extra classroom. Could be a goal for next time. But time to end today. I know where at least 2 more safes are, but I have no clue where the other ones are. I think my blessing is over. It is. Which means I should try getting a new one. And also throw my coins in here. Still need to try and be able to place a foundation. I'm trying to place my foundation not too low, because then I will place it again in a location I don't like. Give me extra tools for this run. Oh, yes. Sledgehammer. And a magnifying glass. So now I need to try and get my hands on the drafting studio, because there is a tiny safe in the drafting studio that I need to figure out, but I need a magnifying glass in order to even see it. Oh, there is one thing. I am going to sacrifice a couple steps, but I want to check something. So I do not have a tomb right now. Will this still get me to the tomb? Is the question. No, it won't, because it's actually sealed off. Good to know. That being said, it does give me a way to still reach for the basement if I have the antechamber key without needing the garage. Or without needing the tomb to get there, so that is good. I think that was worth sacrificing a couple of steps for to figure these things out. Might as well. Not a good RNG when it comes to the mail. I'll take the gems though. Excuse me. Wow. Okay. They gave me a really good run the first time, and now they're blocking me. Well, there's gonna be an ad break soon, so I'll be taking a short break once they start, and I'll be back once they're over. Sure, give me the drawing room. and I am first gonna take a break. I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. We are back. So without further ado, let's continue. Now before I do anything else, because I keep forgetting to do this, let me give Kato a shout out. So how are you, Kato? How is your Wednesday? I had to think what day it is. Not a good start. Ooh. Ooh. That's not worth it now. Give me the chapel. If I have a lot of extra steps, I might be able to light these candles. No two. Only one key. No. Bad guess, but it was worth a shot. Oh, that was already done. Whoops. Give me the walk-in closet. Key card. Which means if I find security, I can set that to high. Oh, and the salt shaker. I was like, I'm missing an item. Well, it's extra keys. I don't have car keys. I will need to figure out eventually what this does. Okay, that is kind of worth it. Oh, great. Then that is... okay, these are the two doors. Oh, how was it at the con? Did you have fun? Isn't that part of the fun of going to cons? Spending too much on merch. Sure, give me this. This was the only one with a clue, so it had to be true. This looks like a secret passageway. Now would be a good time to find the coat rack with the broken lever. Sure, give me that. That's a good one. Question is, what do I want from here? That's already open, so I don't need to worry about that. Getting the kitchen is not a bad idea, because I do need steps. If I need to get a trophy room. I'm gonna wait with the chef's salad until later, because the more green rooms I build, the more bonus this is going to give me. And look, even more. I am starting to run out of keys, so I'm gonna have to be very careful. Give me this. And a shovel. That's actually a good courtyard. Another key. That's good. The metal detector, which is great, because then I can make that thing that lights candles again, and I can check what's in the chapel, which I haven't done yet. Bookstore? No. But I can... I didn't have a conference room, so I didn't want to backtrack to all those locations just to get all those gems that would be spread around. That works. I'll wait. I have a little bit of backtracking to do. Okay, those are nice buffs. do have a garage. If I can make it all the way back. Ooh. I need a billiard room. Because that's another puzzle I can solve. 8. 20 minus 2 is 18. 1 plus 2 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. 2 plus 1 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. Oh, it's 2. Minus 10 times 2 is minus 20. So there is also minus calculations. Okay. Good to know. And the secret garden. I think I have now opened all the doors. So pool is the back one, and the reservoir is the front one. So I want to do something real quick. I want to drain the pool, get those 2 chests, and then redrain the reservoir. I could... No, I can't, because that would just lead to the same exit. Because that way is strictly reachable through the foundation. Which I'm not getting luck, because I'm not getting them at the right time to place them in a way that I like to place them. I like to place them closer to the antechamber simply because it's easier to go down there from it. Well, this might screw me over. It does because there's no lines, but whatever. That's fine. Confirm. Want to make that rarer? Because... no. Sadly, I need to leave that because I need that for the boiler room. Now it's giving me laboratory. I was so close. If there's an immediate one, that's all I can do, cause give me another ladder. Because I think I have a mailroom. I have a mailroom. So I can do a couple of experiments this time. If I can make it. First of all, I need to make my way to the dining room. I have 20 gems and I didn't even use all that many of them. Don't have a trophy room, so I don't need to worry about that. The extra steps at least. Can't get it, but you know, I can't build anymore. How do I get to the garage? Now I can go to the kitchen and get this. Another 55 steps. Well, I'm already here. Oh, wait, I know why I needed to go to the garage. Because I got car keys. Did I get the gem? I got the gem. Okay, that was interesting. I don't have an office, right? Don't think I made one. No, don't have an office, but that's fine. What was on the treasure map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no room there, so I can't get that this time. That's a bummer. Could go to the pump room and drain it, but I haven't put that many coins in the fountain yet. A new letter arrived in the mailroom. Can go check that out. Hi Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it's located on the estate, which you will likely find useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting! Randolph. Not Rudolph, Randolph. I don't think I can. I do have a code check. I'm trying to think of everything that I can do. Right now, I don't think I can do much else but check in an item and go to my next day, because I've found most of the things I can find. Question is, what do I leave behind? Yeah, sure. Oh, no. Retrieve. Check. Can I check? I can. Ooh, that would be cheating. I'm not gonna do that now. I might use it in the future. There's nothing really I wanna check. I'm gonna... Gonna check this. Just if I find it, I can just grab it and not worry about it. And just keep that going. There is nothing else I can feasibly do. I don't know where there's other things that I can light on fire. Give me one moment. I need the saves. I need the saves to pin, to know the sigils for the doors, for all the puzzles. Yeah. Let me check one thing real quick. Huh, okay. So I've got almost all the things I can use the burning glass with. There's one more which I can't do right now, so I think for the moment, since I got stuck here and I couldn't get the laboratory with the right connection, I also don't get the furnace, so I'm going to call it a day. Garden shopping center of the dead. 12 dead ends, 11 green rooms and 5 shopping rooms. That's a lot of steps and I still had a lot left. But let's keep going. Now the $1,000,000 question. I got the moon pendant. Which items does it let me keep? Wait a moment. Is the moon pendant permanent? Give me one moment. Yep. So basically the moon pendant is permanent, and so it's basically... So it's not like, oh, you get to do 2 items and then you lose the moon pendant. You keep the moon pendant and 1 extra item. Which isn't all that bad if you think about it, and to start with a watering can is a good start. Gonna go with this, because I have the watering can, which is gonna give me a gem. And if I can get lucky and find a shovel pretty early, I can get to that room back and dig up everything I find there. One of the other boxes is true. If the gems are in here, then this is true. This is true. And this is true, so that can't be it. It says the gems aren't here, so if the gems are in here, then this is false. This wouldn't matter, and this wouldn't matter. If the gems are in here, this would be a true box. This would be a true box. But this would be a false, which while it would work, it says this is the only true box. So that would be false. that would be false, because this wouldn't be a true statement. No. This is false. That would be false, so it can't be. No. Shovel? No shovel. I do find a sledgehammer though. That's good. It doubled my dice. Or it gave me 2 dice, one or the other. Well, it's already giving me the broken lever. Wait, what? No, okay. I don't think I have any. Would need to check. Let me quickly go check. I don't think there's any in the root cellar. Don't have a shovel, so I should remember that it's the broken lever that does that. I can't reach the tomb. Can I reach another junction of it, is the question. So I know that I need the broken lever right now in the future to make that power hammer, because I want to see what's behind those secret walls. So I can combine the moon pendant with something. The rabbit's foot, maybe? Okay, so I'm going to have to gamble. Okay, I'm gonna make the dark room because that gives me another connection. Let me open the other door first and see where that goes, because I'm trying to get the laboratory here. No, but there is a tunnel. I do want to see what the tunnel actually does. I have 2 more chances. No, that's the drawing room. That's, Is there a shovel? There is a shovel. And give me a set of gems. Secret garden key. There might be a wall in the secret garden, so that's not a bad find. Also, next time I should remember to put power to this room. Get me that gem. Let me double check. No. No. Now I have to hope that I can put it next to one of those aquariums so that it gives me, so I can solve the science puzzle. Let me quickly go back now that I have a shovel. And we are back, so without further ado, let's continue. Hi Shady, how are you? Honestly, I'm happy to hear you're home for a bit. I hope you can unwind and enjoy me playing this game. So the secret garden can also be here, huh? Interesting. So I have to update you on a lot, because I've actually made a pretty big breakthrough, in the sense that I have a good sense of what I'm supposed to do from here on out. So I reached door 46 for the second time. I managed to look around the room, and I found a puzzle that I need to do. I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think there are 8 pins that I need to put on the map. I think the pins where they need to go are clues that you find on the red letters. So I first need to find the red letters in order to pin them on the map, so I know which region they are. Once I have done that, I need to look for 8 keys that will open the doors where the lever to open the 46th room is located. There's 4 doors on each side that are closed. There are keys that open those doors. I need to find those 8 keys to align those 8 sigils depending on the correct order of pins on the map. I think that's the end goal, or at least that's the end goal as far as I have found it. But that's still a lot of work. And now I found this, and I have no clue what this does. Well, that isn't good. But I want to know what this will do. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Wrong. This does this. So the secret garden. I'm gonna write this down because I haven't written this down yet. I also need to spend some time looking through my new clues again. This is the way. I didn't get to do the thing again, sadly. I also don't have a vault key. Club sandwich, got a bunch of bananas. Now I no longer have gems. Slice. Twins. Keys. Cross. Now I've got gems. A vault key. I actually have a vault this time. I don't know what this is, but I guess I'll save it. No, it just pings whenever there's keys or money nearby. Ooh, treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's right here. Please give me okay. I'm suddenly finding a lot of clues. So I have gems, but now I no longer have keys. So that isn't good. But I have a vault key that I can try. I could put something with 2 gems down somewhere. So you see, the metal detector just pings whenever there's something metal nearby. Metal that I can pick up. I'll put it like that. What key do I have? 233. More allowance. Oh. I am making a note of that. Oh, this is Simon's mother. I am going to also make a note of that. So that is locked. I have no keys, so now I need to go to the pool. If I now build a showroom, I might actually be able to buy a lot in the showroom. Ooh, gems as well. I have so much money, and I'm not getting the showroom. At the very least, this is giving me a bunch of steps. Well, I need to do this eventually, so I might as well find out what it does. No. Honestly, yes. Ha! Now I start each day with 40 coins. Guys, I am playing the system. But now I do have a long trek to make. It does sound a little like Minecraft, yes. So there's a safe here that I can't actually solve unless I have a magnifying glass. Let me just check one more thing. Jesus. I've forgotten a lot. Well, there's only one more room. Okay, so I'm happy that I got this, because I can retrieve that, but then I can give in my power hammer, so that hopefully tomorrow I can get it back ASAP? And because Shady's here, Shady, I'm gonna see if I can show you the room. Just quickly doing a scan of all the older rooms, see if there's anything else to be found. No, not the movie, the room. Room 46. Already gave him my power hammer, so... That's another reason. So I drained this and there's all these chests. I want to know what that is about. But to get there, I need the foundation. So these 8 doors, Shady, I think are the current... I'm not gonna say they're the end of the game. They might be, I don't know. But these are the current end goal to solve. And that will either lead to the end of the game or to more puzzles. So we'll see once we get there. Let me see that clue that I have. So the key that I just found is number 7? Yes, because that is in the music room, but it only appears if you draft it very far into building your home. That only then it shows up, so this is key 7. Could be tigers. So, Shady, are you ready? Room 46. So, they already had a bust made of Simon, and he has his own crest. And of course, the blueprints. The crown of blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cast sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Hi voices! This is a bit spoiler territory, so I am sorry for that if you haven't reached this yet. But yes, Shady, this is what I mean. So I need to find clues which pin goes where. And based on that, I'll have to activate the puzzles in the doors. I hope you feel better soon, Voices. Really sucks that you're dealing with so much issues. By the way, Teets, are you here? Remember this? And yeah, like I said, hope you feel better soon, man. Being sick sucks, whether it's allergies or something else. Okay, so... I can't really... Can I do anything else is the question. I don't think I can do anything else, so this is probably... I have so much money. Can't really use it anywhere though. There's one thing I can try. I don't know if it's going to work, but it's practically the last thing I can do because I don't think it's worth starting up another run, because I am gonna quit soon. The only other thing right now that I think I might be able to do is check and see if there is a magnifying glass available in the shop. If there's one available, I can try solving the tiny safe. Oh, here's that lock-picking set. There is a magnifying glass. Where is the drafting? It's all the way up there, so let's go. So there's a tiny safe here. What is the clue though? No. No. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless it's 3, 4, 4, 2? No. What if it is 4, 4, 5, 3? No. I'm gonna take a short break and I'll be back to see if I can solve the puzzle once I'm back. See you all in a moment. And we are back, so without further ado, let's continue. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, because normally this is what I know about saves. The code is usually in a date format. And they usually contain a gem and a red envelope letter. Now that is for the usual saves. However, I don't know if the usual saves apply to this. And whether everything will be in this little save, or pressing this save correctly opens, I don't know, this for example, because it looks like it moves, where a save will appear that I then have to solve or open. Or maybe it's just very well hidden behind that wall. The point is, the way to solve it is usually in the room. And it's usually in a date format, which is why I thought it was something like this. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, Teets. Remember those small gates? There were 8 gates in that picture. Also, that is small. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley. Until the rails give out, then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decision, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what those lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Well, I made progress, not in the way that I thought I would. There is no gem though, which I am disappointed in. But there was a red letter. Which means I now have 5 of the 8 red letters. And that would make this a good day to end it on. Archaeological shopping center of the dead. I have started with 70 steps. I have taken 199 steps. I have more than doubled my steps and I still had steps left. But this is the point to call it up for today. Friday. Actually, Shady, are you still listening? While talking, I am going to check if there's any additional clips. Nope, no clips. Well, anyway, normally Friday, I will be back with it's either going to be Remnants or Man of Medan, depending on on Shady's availability. Regardless, it's going to be a multiplayer game. And then Sunday, I'm going to be back with more blueprints, because I am starting to get to the bottom of this, and I am so excited to find out. Anyway, let me see who's streaming, so let me see who I can raid. Let's go say hi to Black Scorpion. I haven't had a chance to raid him yet, and he's playing a game that looks interesting. So with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.